We've got Bristow cornered. You want us to bring her in?
Niet. Terminator. Jacobs. Or should I say, Agent Jacobs?
Anna, I was just... I was...
Please, don't embarrass yourself. We know you work for the CIA. Besides, it's more fun to make you talk.
Hey, Sydney. Sorry to call you in on your day off.
I was just practicing my slap shot.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Next time you want to go one-on-one on the ice, I'm ready. What's up?
Not sure. Your father called a briefing for this afternoon. Attendance mandatory.
Yesterday evening we lost contact with a well-placed source who went undercover among the followers of Rambaldi. He managed to infiltrate a cell run by Anna Espinosa.
Anna?
Our source, Agent Jacobs, informed us that Anna has been working on something referred to only as the Machine. Before being compromised, he made a successful dead drop inside Anna's current location, a Monte Carlo casino operated by Sark from one of his mansions.
You're saying Sark and Anna are working together?
That's what you need to find out. You and Dixon will be infiltrating the casino. We've already established your alias as a new waitress.
And I'll be posing as a player on the casino floor. Since your uniform doesn't exactly have pockets, I'll smuggle in Marshall's optech for you. After you make contact with me, we can stay in audiovisual contact via your PDA.
There's two things you have to do in the casino. If you get too close to Sark, he'll recognize you. But we can tag his driver. Drop a traceable radioactive serum into the driver's drink. That will allow us to track his movements.
Once you do that, you'll recover Jacob's dead drop. He stored his intel on disk and hid it in a secure location inside the casino. Hopefully, it'll tell us more about the Machine, as well as what Sark and Anna are up to. When you find the disk, bring it back to CIA for analysis.
I don't need to remind you, Sark and Anna are two of your deadliest enemies. So watch your back, Sid.
Hey, Sid, so your dad was like, make sure my daughter has the absolute best, and I would like, sir, yes, sir, no, anything for you. Sir, anyway, here's your optech for this mission. First of all, we have the tracer serum that tags Sark's driver. Now, whatever you do, don't drink any of this yourself, please, or you're probably going to have a barium hangover, and trust me, those are the worst. Because it's really, right in the frontal lobe, it hurts like a searing pain. Next up is this razor prism. You splice this baby into the security camera cables, and it'll let us see what they see. It's pretty cool. Razor prism! Last but not least is this fingerprint replicator. Now, I got this idea when I was playing with glue and peeling it off my fingers. Did you ever do that when you're a kid? The glue and the dried? Then you kind of feel like a zombie with the dead skin. No? You never did? So, as I was saying, satellite surveillance over the casino showed some pretty tight security, so this could come in handy.
Base camp, I'm in.
Read you loud and clear. Find Dixon for your optech before you proceed with the mission.
On my way.
Yeah, that's right. Just had this new car. Kick down the main way, yeah.
Right on time. Just tapped into Casino Security's comm channel. Should be able to make this run smoother. Here's Marshall's technical support, including the tracer serum.
It would be a good idea.
Sark's driver is the one in the corner. He's been knocking back Bloody Marys for an hour now.
Good. Hopefully he won't notice when he's drinking barium. I'll go check in with the head waitress and get him another drink.
Wait, night tonight.
Order up. Another Bloody Mary for the guy in the corner.
Fine, fine. As long as Mr. Sark's picking up the bill, might as well keep them coming.
Okay, Sid. Wait for her to turn her back, and then add the serum. First, select the serum from your inventory. Now add the serum to the drinks, then take the tray to the driver.
No problem.
Good going, Sid.
Anyway, I went up. It went up like that all night long. Yes.
We're picking up a clear signal from the driver now. Before Jacobs was compromised, he indicated that he would be dead dropping the disc in the freezer room beyond the kitchens. It's in the back of the casino.
Great. I'm glad I'm dressed for the freezer room.
Came down. Why at night tonight? Wait, yeah, why?
Sneak past the guards to avoid raising a security alert.
Do you have a visual on the disc?
Negative. Wait, I found it. I need something to smash this open with.
Local area networks just intercepted a cell phone call from Sark. He mentioned a meeting in the Gersh room. Apparently, it's an executive suite somewhere inside the mansion. Marshall's downloading blueprints of the mansion to your PDA to help you access the location and eavesdrop from it.
The guards heard the noise. Find a place to hide.
Okay, see that camera? You have to stay clear of that.
The elevator up to the executive suite should be down this corridor to the left. Try not to alert that guard.
I didn't do that. What the hell's going on?
What's wrong?
The elevator just started moving. Someone on another floor must have called it.
You don't have clearance to be up there.
I'll have to make it up as I go along.
Intruder!
Great work. Take a look around. See if you can find any clues about this meeting Sark is having.
Intruder!
That computer might contain something. Hack it with your remote modem. Select the device when you're next to the machine. Well, that gives you a visual representation of the security protocols you'll have to break to get into their hard drive.
Hot off the press.
What is it? Is it about Jacobs?
No, it's a dossier on the machine. Something Anna prepared for Sark. Nothing on Jacobs, but it seems that the followers of Rambaldi are working on a prototype for it in some kind of weapons plant.
Where's the plant?
According to this... Oh my god, it's underneath the casino.
Wait, I've managed to isolate the schematics of this weapons plant from the computer hard drive when you hacked it. It's kind of like, knock knock, serendipity calling. Serendipity, it means like lucky.
It's imperative you find this weapons plant. We might be able to get ahead of Sark and Sloane for a change.
That depends on how much time I have. Dixon, any sign of Sark?
Not yet.
All right, base camp. I'm heading for the plant.
Sydney, there's a lot of guards on patrol down here. You'll need to take this guy out with your stealth attack. Otherwise, you'll alert the whole crowd.
There's your security corridor. Make 1, 2, 3 cameras. You'll need to tap straight into that feed so we can figure out how to get around it.
That room's on frequent patrol. You'll have to set up the razor prism somewhere else.
Hey, hold on. Now, this is interesting. See those cables coming out of this room? Well, they should lead you to a safe location. Time to pull out your lockpick. Select it from your optech menu when you're close to the lock. Now, rotate the pick in the lock. Drop the pins into place in the right order. Voila! It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's... No, it's not actually your birthday, but, I think, Mr. Bristow said it was his birthday on the 12th. But he's kind of mean.
Good going, Sid.
Here we go. See the junction box? Use your laser prism on it, and I should be able to give you a visual feed of the cameras in that corridor.
We're running out of time. Leave the razor prism there. We're piggybacking off your signal here in the Rotunda. By the time you get back to the security corridor, Marshall will have figured out the best way to bypass the cameras.
I will?
Yes, you will.
Hostile target spotted.
Okay, I think I got it. The system cycles in order through each camera, so you only have to worry about avoiding the active camera. I'm displaying the pattern now on your PDA. Do you see the pattern? Look at the PDA.
All right, I'm through.
Hey, that was pretty cool. That was kind of like we were a team. You know, it was kind of like I was your handler there for a second. That sounded weird. You know what I meant, not actual.
And kinda not.
Base camp, are you reading this?
Yeah, we see it. But what is it?
I don't know. If they are building weapons, they have enough material for a small army.
See what you can find out about this machine.
Sid, small problem. I've gone blind. I mean, not Oedipus blind, because that would be tragedy. My eye would be removed. Although, I mean, we lost the camera feed. I think somebody found the razor prism.
Control. You have any rerouters in the maintenance room? Found some weird device in there. Over.
Sid, you have to get that back before your cover's blown.
Hostile target spotted.
Sid, freeze, stop! Oh, boy. This is trouble. What do you see? This room, totally wired with pressure sensors. Without the correct code, those gas vents are going to open up. And then, big holes where your lungs used to be.
With that kind of security, the prototype has to be behind that door.
BR 549 checking in.
Roger. So, you're the one taking the prototype to Mr. Sark.
Yeah, I'm on point with 3 other guys. So, this thing do what they say it does?
Sorry, I really can't talk about it.
Sydney, you must get through that door and retrieve the prototype.
Okay, let's take a deep breath and think this through. Thinking. Oh, got it. If you hack into that computer terminal, you can deactivate the sensors.
The remote modem will work, but that means you have to get to it without touching the floor.
I don't know, it doesn't look good. If I could somehow get up to those pipes, maybe through the ventilation system, then I could get through.
There's a ventilation shaft back in the loading bay.
Yeah, but if I go back through the security corridor, I'll get nailed by the cameras. There has to be a way outside so I can come back in through the vehicle doors and up onto those ceiling beams.
Hostile target spotted. Sark has spotted me.
Good work. This path should lead right around to the front of the loading bay.
Checking in. Checking in.
Okay, don't freak out, but there's a gun turret very close to you. And it's linked to a motion sensor detector, so please, be uber careful.
Base camp, I see the prototype, but getting to it's gonna be harder than I thought.
Good going, Sid. Not bad.
Okay, what we have here is your basic COINTEL Pro biometric scanner. These things usually come in twos, so scan a registered handprint through to get inside the vault. If I'm right about this, there should be another one just like it directly opposite here, in the other observation point. I'm usually right about stuff like this. No, not personal matters. I can't get a girlfriend, but I'm trying.
Marshall, I'm on my own here.
I know. Okay, I got it. If you use the remote modem on one of the panels, I should be able to delay the signal just long enough for you to reach the other panel and activate that one. Okay? I got your back?
Not bad.
All clear.
Looks like some kind of laser, but not like any laser I've seen before.
I have a positive ID on Sark. He's heading up to the Gersh room for his meeting.
Sydney, this may be our only shot to find out what they need the laser for. You need to get back to the Gersh room to eavesdrop on the meeting.
Understood.
There's no way you can use the elevator to reach the upper floors without the guards sounding the alarm. Can you try and disable the security system?
I don't know. This doesn't look like your typical remote hacking job.
Ice cream freeze. Brainstorm. Got it. Use the laser on the alarm system fuse boxes. The power of the beam should overload their system and take it out of action.
I couldn't have done it any better myself.
I couldn't have done it better myself.
All clear. Checking in. Intruder! All clear. Hostile targets.
Not bad. Sid, I've lost my bead on Sark and Anna. You've got to get back to the Gersh room. Fast.
Intruder!
Find somewhere to hide. They should be up there if they're not already.
We've reviewed your specifications, and based on the schematics you showed us for the prototype, we feel we can engage in a mutually beneficial exchange.
Excellent.
Now, what do you need for the machine to reach completion?
For starters, guinea pigs. Human guinea pigs. Then I can give you the army you want. In the meantime, I've brought the prisoners, if you'd like a demonstration of the final product.
We're ready for the prototype. What do you mean? Bristow.
Here? I thought you had this operation under control.
I do. We'll find her, kill her, and get the prototype back. Come with me. Secure this room, ensure nobody comes or goes.
Sid, he's coming straight at you. Get out of there.
What was intruder? Target spotted.
Sydney, I never thought I'd see you again. Alive, anyway.
Sark, I thought you had to be at least 21 to be allowed in a casino.
You're not leaving with my prototype.
Time to go, Sid. There's too many to fight.
Back up! Hostile target spotted.
The doors are blocked. I can't get out. Over there!
Analysis has the laser prototype that you brought back. Their initial reports are inconclusive. However, the dossier you downloaded indicates the laser is some sort of mind control device.
Mind control? That doesn't make sense. I was using it to blow fuse boxes in Monte Carlo.
Yes, the prototype itself was missing 2 critical components that made it operational in its brainwashing capacity. The first was a series of prisms that diffused the laser's strength. It's these prisms that turn a high-powered beam of energy and heat into a strobing light that immediately reduces the victim to a hypnotic state. Impressive technology, especially considering it was designed in the 15th century.
So this is a Rambaldi device?
It appears so. The dossier included the original schematics showing how such a laser could be developed. Included in the designs were mentions of neutrinos, superconducting through optics. Ideas that didn't even exist in the 1400s.
You said there were 2 missing components.
The disk you recovered from Jacob's dead drop pointed to the existence of a Rambaldi-designed fuel cell. The chemical engineering was advanced for its time, but also highly unstable. So Rambaldi hid it. He carved out a hollow space in a fossilized bone, then buried it in the deserts of Saudi Arabia.
Anna's been hunting for it for years. The whole reason she seems to have allied herself with Sark and Sloane is to utilize their resources to find it.
And once she does, to give Sloane the opportunity to mass-produce the prototype.
But 2 weeks ago, an archaeological dig beat her to it by accident. They think the bone is an ancient artifact, so they've transferred it to the State Museum for study.
Which is where Anna intended to steal it. Jacob's disk indicated a timetable for the theft, and if we move now, we'll have a 24-hour head start over her.
There's a trade-off. Without enough time to recon the site, you'll be going in blind. But we'll have Marshall on site to help you bypass any unexpected bumps along the way. We've arranged an alias for you as one of the museum benefactors. Your first priority will be to hack into the inventory mainframe and obtain the location of the bone. Once you have that...
Get the bone and get out before they even notice I'm there.
Exactly.
Sark and Anna still have enough components to restart this operation. If we can acquire this fuel cell before they do, we cut them off at the knees before they're able to re-establish their operations.
I understand.
So, even though we'll be seeing each other in the field, I wanted to take a second to review your optech here. Now, according to Anna's specs, sections of the museum are protected by electronic eye security. If you use this beam interrupter, you'll dance past the sensors without them even noticing your ballet slippers. Now, you're also in luck because apparently the fuel cell has... What? What does it have? That's right, neutrinos. And neutrinos are... What? What? You know what? Very good. Detectable. You're doing great. Take this signature reader, and once you're in range of the fuel cell, I can lock onto its location and guide you in.
Good evening. My name is Delphine Delacroix on the Board of Benefactors. I have a meeting with your curator regarding the, the large donation to the museum my husband has made.
You're not on my schedule, but I'm sure it's just a clerical error. I assume he sent you a key card for a new security system?
But of course. Merci. I can see myself to his office. I don't have a key card. Any suggestions?
Marshall, you're our ears and eyes down there. Can you pick up anything off the building design?
Okay, searching... Bingo! There's a security junction upstairs. If you can reach it, you should be able to knock out the security systems.
Sid, just maintain your alias until you get there. It ought to help you get past the guards.
Quiet night tonight.
past the guards.
Sid, yo, what's up? You have some electronic eyes here. Perfect chance to try the beam interrupter to get past them.
You see a computer terminal. You should be able to hack into the security system and deactivate at least the local network. That should take care of the keycard problem.
Copy. I see a terminal.
Alright. You now have clear access to the mainframe room from here.
Checking in.
What was that?
Hostile target spotted.
Hey, you know the drill here. Hack into that mainframe, transmit the encrypted data to me.
I'm on the server, transmitting the data packets through my phone now.
Great. Give me 1 second here.
What was that?
Satellite surveillance over your position is picking up multiple targets overrunning museum security.
Who is it?
Hang on. We're running it against our facial recognition software.
I've got bad news on this end.
Go ahead, Marshal.
Well, studying the plans for the museum, I'm picking up more than one bone. Looks like there's 6.
6.
Wait, what? Are you sure? Sid, we got a hit on the face recognition software. The guys who just broke in are men loyal to Anna.
They were waiting for me. This is a trap.
And your job just got 6 times harder. Do you want to be extracted?
Negative. This is the only shot we've got at recovering the fuel cells. Marshal, can you download the 6 locations to my PDA?
Yeah. Already done.
Good. We're seeing this mission through.
Hostile target spotted.
That's the first bone, Sydney.
Hostile target spotted.
Second bone collected. That's 3 so far. You're halfway home.
Hostile target spotted.
Two left. Almost there. One more to go. Sid, hold your position. That's a confirmed visual? Okay, we have movement outside the museum on the satellite again. Anna just entered the building. Sid, you can still get to the vault through the armory beside the security mainframe, but you have to fly.
Back up! Wait a minute. Weren't you a waitress?
Je suis désolé, vous me confondez avec quelqu'un.
Hold it! You're not going anywhere!
Damn it, no Anna.
What is that? Those artifacts on the wall. Are those Rambaldi markings?
I can't carry them all.
They just locked me out of the system again. They're closing the security door to the vault.
Photograph as many as you can before the door closes.
Base camp, do I have clearance to reactivate security?
Negative. You'll blow your cover and be trapped inside.
That's the point. Anna will be stuck in here with me.
All right. You have clearance. Marshal, see if you can find some escape route once we get the bone back from Anna.
Escape route? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, alright, fine. Fine, you got me this time, but I'm not giving up. You won round one, but there are many rounds to go. Gosh.
Marshal, what is it?
Well, Anna's got a guy on the security system with me. I thought I was racing him, but he's been hacking me this whole time.
Is your position compromised?
I don't think so. But they intercepted the escape route I had for you. There's a fire escape beside the stairs at the back end of the ground floor. It's the only way out now that the security's back on. But Anna's already heading that direction.
She's getting away.
I'm not gonna catch her.
Lock onto the bone with a signature reader. I should be able to track her via satellite.
Intruder! Hostile target spotted.
Hey, sorry, you're not supposed to be in here. Oh, wait a minute. Well, you're the ones. You're the one who's been hacked. Well, your kung fu is nothing, buddy, because not compared to Marshal J. Flinkman. Sid, get out of here!
We're picking up a hotspot from a nearby rooftop. Anna's got some kind of transport arranged.
I'm going after her. You just worry about finding Marshall.
Sydney, Vaughn's coordinating the team that's trying to recover Marshall. I'll be on comm with you for the remainder of the mission.
All right, Dixon. What can you tell me?
I've tasked a KH-12 satellite over the area. Since the ruins aren't giving us as much visual interference as the museum, I'm reading your signal loud and clear. The trade-off is we lost the beacon from Marshall's carbon reader. We think Anna's men discovered his tracking system and destroyed it.
Then I'll take a look around.
One last thing. Before Marshall was taken, he was able to ping his remote hacking feed off a different CIA server. I've got operational control of his backup. If you need to hack a computer, I should be able to pick up Marshall's slack on my end.
found her!
Dixon, I've got a visual on a large bomb in the comms truck. Can you tell me what kind of explosive I might be dealing with?
Hang on. I have to change the satellite imaging system. I'm picking up a nuclear emission.
Base camp, repeat.
Confirming. Anna has a tactical nuke.
Oh my god.
I'm not getting any kind of missile signature, and you're in the middle of the desert. Which means Anna's not going to bomb anyone. She most likely wants to cover her tracks. Hold your position. I have a lock on the fuel cell.
I see it too, Base camp. It looks like they're treating it in some way.
The fuel cell is now stabilized for transport. Mr. Sark will take it to the next level in Bucharest. Any sighting of Bristow?
Negative. My men have scoured the camp. There's no way she could have followed us.
Then your men aren't doing their job, and you've been outwitted. Has the little one stopped crying? Then bring him out.
Oh no. Base camp, I found Marshall.
Sydney, I know you're out there.
Do not give up your position. Repeat, do not reveal yourself.
And unless you give yourself up in the next 5 seconds, I'll splatter your friend's brains all over my warhead. 5, 4, 3...
No. Please. Don't do this. Please don't. Sid? Sydney!
I'm here. I'm right here, Anna.
You always had a weak stomach when it came to collateral damage.
Marshall, they completely disarmed me. I don't have any optech left, do you?
Well, actually, I designed these trousers after some sweet parachute pants back when, breakdancing was all the rage and you put the cardboard down and you do the spinning. Actually, if you dig around, I have a lockpick in one of these pockets.
Hang on. I'm trying to work my hands around.
There you go. Just a little lower. Little lower. Kind of tickles, actually. No, you just went past it. You just went, sit. That's not the lockpick. That's not the, lockpick. Wait, there it is. You did it! We're saved!
I know where Anna's taking the fuel cell. She mentioned Bucharest. Something about Sark.
We know. We followed the trace you put on Sark's driver in Monte Carlo. Before you encountered him in the museum, he made an unexpected stop in Bucharest to a maximum security psychiatric hospital. We tasked Humint on the ground to investigate. They reported back that the hospital administration recently changed hands.
To a company whose sole stockholder is Arvin Sloane.
The local corrupt government is using it as a gulag for political prisoners.
Our sources were able to locate a patient roster list. Among those listed as insane were our missing field agent Jacobs and Neil Kaplan.
Kaplan? I thought we had him in protective custody.
We did. He left of his own free will and has been checking in with his wife regularly, telling her he's on a business trip. Your mission inside the asylum is twofold. First, extract Mr. Kaplan from the hospital. Given his bizarre behavior, be prepared for a hostile target. Second, retrieve the lost fuel cell. However, since we have multiple fuel samples for study, and Anna has only one, we may advance to an acceptable loss scenario.
Which is?
Destroy the fuel cell, at all costs.
We're talking about a building filled with prisoners held against their will. How can I destroy the fuel cell without killing everyone inside?
Destroy the fuel cell, at all costs. Agent Vaughn?
We've been running through hospital security. Access is controlled via a combination of keycard and biometric sensors. We haven't been able to pin down the exact combination. However, our sources tell us the local guards spend a lot of time around a tattoo parlor. You'll start there to obtain a keycard.
So, needless to say, thank you for saving my life. Again. To be honest, I've sort of lost count how many times you've done that. That is, if you include things like averting international incidents. Well, the point is, I'd like to try to return the favor with this. Well, I analyzed the stabilizing element they used on the fuel cell from the last mission and basically designed its chemical opposite, deionized nitroglycerin. Now, you may be thinking, gee, Marshall, that's really great, a highly volatile compound. I'd really prefer a box of chocolates as a thank you. But, you see, the deionization process should give you a few minutes to make your escape. That way you can come back alive before the big bang. Thanks again. Okay, next up is this EMP gun. It disrupts electrical equipment up to 9 feet away, which makes it good for disabling security cameras and things like that. Oh, and as a neat side effect, it also repulses light metal objects. So if you're, like, drinking a can of soda and you're done, you can do a hook shot into the trash. I'm 1 for 9 myself, working on my shot. Finally, since you'll be looking for Kaplan, this device can identify a living person by their DNA. It has a limited range on the living, but since dead guys tell no tales and have no active DNA, you gotta get right up to the corpse to read one. Now, we can program it with anyone's DNA from right here at the Rotunda.
Intruder!
Base camp. I don't see any keycards anywhere. Are you seeing this? It's the eye symbol tattoo from the followers of Rambaldi, but more complex.
Yeah, you're right. Something seems a little, I don't know, off.
Off?
Askew. Not right. Strange. The opposite of how perfectly normal. Now, the digital readout picked up a special dye on the tattoo. That's the key card.
If you want to get inside the asylum, you'll have to tattoo yourself.
Well, the biometric sensors actually read the dye, not the tattoo itself, so you won't be stuck with anything permanent. Although I was thinking about a yin and yang on the ankle myself. Well, sort of like a circle of life kind of thing, like in that movie, great movie. I was kind of scared though. It got kind of dark and they went into the bone patch, I covered my... I fast forward. my watch.
First things first, get inside the hospital. Marshall's already downloaded ground floor plans to your PDA.
All clear. Checking in.
I'm in.
Find Kaplan. We're transmitting a DNA sample to your scanner. That should help you lock onto his location.
Checking in. target spotted. Checking in. Hostile target spotted. Intruder! Hostile target spotted.
I know you, don't I?
Neil, it's me, Sydney Bristow.
Sydney? Oh God. Oh God, what am I doing here?
What happened?
The last thing I remember, someone was shooting a laser into my eyes. God, I've been hallucinating. They made me think I was just away on business.
The laser. They must have another prototype.
Yeah, that's right. I remember now. It's on the upper floor of the building, but you need a special tattoo to get to their lab.
Got one.
No, not what the grunts around here have. It's a special design for scientists and administrative staff.
Where can I find it?
Last week, they killed one of the scientists. His body's in the morgue.
All right, hang on. I'll get you out of here. Can you draw me a map of what you remember about this building? I'll take all the help I can get right now.
Yes. Yes, of course. Just don't leave me here.
Sydney, Dixon's waiting to extract the Kaplan just outside the main doors.
Okay, Neil, let's go.
Checking in. All clear.
That's 2 I owe you, Agent Bristow. Sydney, there's one more thing. They needed my branch algorithms for certain security access, but one of the key codes is 4747. Also, here's a map of the basement. Good luck.
Sydney, I have Kaplan. We're taking him to a safe house now.
Look for the elevator on the floor. According to Marshall's schematics, it should give you a straight shot to the morgue.
Four 4747. Let's see if this works. Damn it, it's another security bolt system, like the cell door. Base camp, I need a new set of keys.
I'm reading a guard room somewhere on that level. There might be keys in there.
There might be a stealthier way to approach this.
Intruder! Intruder!
Are you picking up my visuals, Vaughn? Any idea where the keys are gonna be?
Scanning the image. Highlighting the target now.
Checking in. All clear. Checking in. All clear. Checking in. Checking in. All clear. Checking in. Hostile target spotted. What's that?
The tattoos on these bodies all look the same. How do I know which one is the right one?
We're feeding Interpol's genetic database into your DNA scanner. Most of Anna's scientists for hire should be in the IGP. Test the bodies. The one that gives you a hit should be the one that has the level 2 pass.
Do you see the X-ray next to the body?
Yeah?
Well, it doubles as a gas spectrometer. Man, I am so jealous. I mean, I've always wanted to use one of those. They're pretty cool. It'll read the chemical makeup of the tattoo. It's compatible to your PDA, so scan it and I'll be able to dissect it on my end.
Scanning.
Okay, the level 2 tattoo is just an adjustment to the one you already have, a liquid magnesium sulfide, plus change. That's it, French. If you can find the storeroom, you should be able to find the sulfide that will get you into the upstairs lab. Ooh, burn. Well, I'm picking up an upgrade on the biometric sensor technology. Whatever was in the tattoo, it's not opening doors for you on this level.
Hostile target spotted.
Base camp, I have a visual on the new prototype.
If it's operational, it should have both the prisms and the fuel cells stored inside. Do you see them?
Negative on both. I found the prisms, but the storage containers are magnetically sealed.
Then there should be a computer that will give you access to the locking system. Hey, could you take a picture of those for me? Oh my god. Boom. Did you hear that? That was the sound of my brain exploding.
What is it?
I magnified your picture by 10 to the 83rd power. Now, you see those grooves on the prisms? These bad boys have subatomic microchips built into them. Must be for all the brainwashing, right? Because that's why Kaplan was all, la 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 la, I'm frolicking on the beach, la la la, I'm Kaplan, when in reality, he was helping Anna and Sark.
Sid, listen very closely. You must put the prisms inside the laser.
What?
If Sark comes in and sees the prisms are missing, you will be compromised. You have a short window to operate in and hide while they go through the decontamination locks. Move, Sydney, move.
Secure Jacobs. This is the last clinical test before we can proceed with mass production of the laser.
Sir? The prisms already seem to be in the laser. Rudy must have forgotten to put them back into storage.
Shut up, Sean. If anyone forgot, it was you.
Both of you shut up! I supervised the replacement of the prisms from the last test personally, which means this is no longer a secure base. Begin conducting the test. I'll be back to check the results after I have extra security posted.
Yes, Mr. Sark.
Sid, deactivate that laser. Hurry!
Intruder!
Jacobs, can you hear me? My name is Bristow. I'm CIA.
Oh, thank God.
We're picking up a lot of movement toward the front of the lab. You're gonna have to find another way out of there. The order just came down. It's too hot for you to get out of there with a fuel cell. We're going with the acceptable loss scenario.
There are still patients in here.
Sydney, please. It's for your safety.
I can get the patients out. I know where all the cells are. I can get to them.
All right, let's do it. Marshal, after the deionized nitro's added to the fuel cell, how much time do I have?
Plenty, at least a couple minutes.
I'll meet up with Jacobs and ensure the asylum is evacuated.
Sark's not going to come quietly, so you'll need to tranquilize him. Enough to knock him out, but not so much you kill him. We'll need a new DNA sample from him. I'm feeding our old file sample to your DNA monitor. Use it to follow Sark and register a new sample. Good. Marshall's analyzing it now. In the meantime, you need to find the right drugs and some sort of tranquilizer gun.
Jacobs and I just passed a doctor's staff room in the ward where they keep the supplies. There's a pharmacy in the corridor just beyond that.
Please, don't let her get you with the needle.
There's no trank gun in here. I'll have to go with a syringe.
Quiet night tonight.
targeting the drugs you'll need on your display. Now.
Okay, you're all set. Now you just have to inject Sark, and he'll be out like a light.
You wouldn't believe how much I'm looking forward to this.
You can locate him with your DNA monitor and then hunt him down in the street like the dog that he is, a little nasty dog, right? Was that too over the top?
A little.
Quiet night tonight. Quiet night tonight.
Sydney, I've been waiting for round 2 since Monte Carlo.
One way or another, Sark, I'm taking you in.
Over your dead body.
I have Sark, but how the hell am I gonna get him out of here?
You'll have to push him out. Find a wheelchair.
Quiet night tonight. Quiet night tonight.
I've been made. They're powering down this whole section of the asylum.
They're trying to pin you down.
Sid, slight alteration in plans. Based on the reactive readings I'm getting, the fuel cell explosion timetable has moved up just a bit. I'm displaying it now.
Sid, get Sark out. Now.
All patients evacuated.
Thanks to Sydney's unorthodox technique, we've been able to recover some unexpected intel from Mr. Sark. In exchange for Sloane helping Anna build the laser, she's offered him a diamond that was, at one time, in Rambaldi's possession.
What's special about it?
According to Sark, Rambaldi inserted a drop of his own blood in its center. Sloane is obsessed with extracting it.
He has a team at work in a lab in the basement of the Hong Kong embassy. We're not sure what he intends to do with the blood.
But we're still operating under zero-sum rationale. Their loss is our gain. Sydney, your next objective is this diamond. Marshall has been assessing both embassy and lab security.
Well, as you all know, I think I'm pretty good. Or I should say, I know I'm good. But, well, sometimes in the field of security networks, you get schooled. And, well, my friends, I've just been sent back to the 4th grade. Without lunch.
Marshall, if you don't mind.
Okay, what's the most basic virus on the planet? The common cold, right? Right, well, so why can't we cure it? Because it mutates from person to person. Well, that's what this network is like. It has a virus built into it, one that's constantly evolving, especially if you try to hack it from a remote location. I mean, it's J magnifique.
So what you're saying is, if I want to get into the lab, I have to get my hands on this virus.
Precisely. Except the minute you download it, it mutates and the old virus is useless. Which is why if you upload a copy of the virus to me, I can build what I think the next mutation will be.
Then where do I find it?
In the embassy library. We'll be infiltrating a function as partygoers. I'll distract security long enough for you to get the virus. Then I'll be able to monitor activity in the embassy while you're retrieving the diamond.
All right, then. Let's go catch a cold.
Okay, what we have here are new tricks for old dogs. How you doing, dog? I saw that in a movie. What, you see this? Well, it looks like a typical flashcard storage device, right, for raiding info off a hard drive. Well, this Flinkman specialty will seek out the virus on the embassy mainframe, copy it, and, well, let you upload it to me. Last but not least is this CCTV jammer. Now, once you're in the control room, you can activate it remotely via this handset. The jam only works for a few seconds because if you hold it for longer than that, the system detects the breach. So don't hold it for longer than a few. I probably would do that, but that's why I'm here and you're there.
evening, y'all. I noticed this pretty vase that would fit right under the longhorns back on the ranch. I was wondering if I could inquire about the price. No doubt you'll tell me it's some name, something or other. But in case you haven't figured it out yet, I'm from the great nation of Texas, and we don't take no for an answer very easily. So, if you could just ring that up for me, maybe gift wrap it for the missus. Yep, I sure would appreciate it.
Base camp, I'm clear.
Copy. Before you can get to the library, you'll need to disrupt the CCTV system. The control room's on your floor. The entrance to the control room is via the guard room, but it needs a keycard.
Plant the jamming device by the force switch modulator relay. Hang on, I'm displaying it on the HUD for you.
Got it.
Alright, now you can jam the camera feed. Head for the stairwell.
All clear. Intruder! Back up! Oh.
library should be on this floor, but I'm picking up a lot of camera EM frequencies, so watch it.
Intruder!
Just got a visual on Sloane.
I don't have the virus yet.
Then find a secure hiding place.
Sydney, the architectural layout of this room doesn't match the schematics we have. Something's not right.
This must be where the virus is.
Use your flash card memory stick on the computer. It'll take a few minutes to download everything, so if you don't mind, I like to whistle a little bit while I work. You know, a little something, a little idiot. What?
Sid, look out. Watch your back.
No, don't. Wait a second. The flashcard hasn't downloaded the entire virus yet. You have to hold your position.
A silent alarm must have been hit. Heavy reinforcements coming your way.
The download's still incomplete.
Then you need to buy more time. Start by blocking the library entrance. That door is going to give any second. Look around, there's gotta be another way out.
I'm clear from the library.
Sid, someone's jamming the frequency. Repeat, all CIA signals are insecure.
Find the satellite dish side of the building. Only secure feed left.
Dixon, do you copy?
Barely. I've lost contact too.
Could you make out base camp's last operational instructions?
Upload the virus through a satellite dish on the side of the building. We can use it to boost the signal to get past the jamming frequency.
At the dish. Transmitting. Hope they pick this up.
Sydney, we're back online. We have the virus, and we're transmitting on a different channel for all comms traffic. It's at the high end of the GSO spectrum, so we won't have any more jamming.
Okay, how brilliant is this? It's pretty. I think I've outdone that myself. That's hard to. Courtesy of your upload, I stole it on an encrypted map of the lab. Now I'm downloading it and the virus mutation to your PDA now.
According to the plans, the lab's in the bottom level of the embassy, under the garage.
letting in.
There's a stairwell in this garage that leads to the warehouse. Okay. Entrance to the lab should be at the other end of the storage area.
I am way outmanned here.
Can you find a way past them without fighting?
crossing my fingers, crossing my toes, crossing my eyebrows, because this mutation, it should work.
Should work?
Well, there's not really any way for me to beta test it, but I did bet my entire collection of spores and molds against Harold and Cyclops. And I wouldn't do that unless I was totally sure. So. Oh, yeah, baby. Woo. Hand it over, Harold. Hand it...
All clear. Hostile target spotted.
That diamond's gotta be in here somewhere. Do you see it?
Hostile targets.
Base camp, I have the diamond. Prepare for extraction.
Sydney, we just traced the jamming signal to inside the car park. It's completely foreign to all known CIA frequencies.
Sloane?
No, it's too advanced even for him. If someone else knows we're here, we have to find out who. Can you find the signal's route location?
Let me hack into their server and retransmit the data to you.
Oh my god, Sydney, get out of there.
What is it?
Get out of there, now!
Sloane.
Hello, Sydney. I believe you have something of mine.
If you think I'm giving you back this diamond, you're insane.
Yes, I thought you might feel that way. Which is why I took out a little insurance policy. You see, I've hidden enough C4 to turn everyone inside this building to embers. So, Sydney, assuming you'd like to avoid the death of countless innocent people... Now, since I'm not a complete monster, I'll give you a few minutes to evacuate the building.
I'll never be able to get everybody out in time.
Well, then, my dear, you better find a way to motivate them. Best of luck, Sydney.
Sydney, I've located the bomb. It's in the ballroom. I'll deactivate it. You concentrate on getting everyone out.
The embassy blueprints show there are fire alarms on each floor. Now, I've highlighted them on your PDA map. If you set them all off, it should evacuate the building.
Intruder!
Three left. Just two left. There's only one left. Way to go! You did it. I'm proud of you.
Sydney, I've got a dual trigger mechanism on the bomb. Can you help me out?
I'm on my way.
These madmen have cornered us in here!
Sid, which wire? Red or blue? Red or blue? I'm cutting the red.
Dixon, wait. They're both decoys. Run!
The files you uploaded from the truck's server provided an unforeseen degree of intelligence. Apparently, there's a different, deadlier agenda at work. Something called a pole shift.
What is that?
A disaster.
Mr. Kaplan's helped us study the documents you transmitted.
The North and South poles aren't fixed points on this planet, right? They can move, especially if there's a gigantic magnetic force dragging them one way or another. That's what they're trying to build.
The pole's current position regulates environmental patterns. If they shift, deserts will turn into oceans. The ice caps will melt. Farmlands will become uninhabitable.
The North American continent alone will turn into the next Siberia.
This doesn't make any sense. Sloane has no interest in this kind of destruction.
You're correct. But Anna does. There's a breakaway sect of the followers of Rambaldi who believe the world is irredeemably corrupt. To them, the only way to correct this problem is by wiping out the population and starting over. Anna wants to rebuild civilization in her image.
But what about the prototype? The partnership with Sloane?
A smokescreen for this agenda. Everything that we've known about the machine actually points to this goal. Anna was simply using the laser as a distraction for Sloane in exchange for access to his criminal infrastructure. What she wanted, all along, was the diamond.
The blood inside it is the ignition key. Rambaldi didn't want just anyone being able to turn it on.
Our suspicions were confirmed when we discovered the jamming frequency inside the truck belonged to Anna. She was doing everything in her power to keep you from leaving with the diamond.
And I gave it to Sloane, who doesn't know what he has. We have to find this magnet, wherever it is. Find it and destroy it.
We don't have that location yet. And until we do, the only logical pursuit is the diamond. We've successfully identified one of Sloane's assistants at a nightclub in Rio de Janeiro. Apparently, the club will be closed this evening for a private affair. We believe Anna and Sloane will be meeting so that Sloane can give her the diamond to complete the extraction of the blood. That transfer is the only opportunity we'll have at preventing this catastrophe. You cannot afford to fail in this mission.
Okay, so as much as we'd love to do the... On Sloane, the second we see him, we have to make sure he has the diamond on him first, right? Hence, this. This is great. It's a glass-tap DV recorder. It'll help us listen in on Sloane. Now, once we've confirmed he has what we want, you can do your thing. And do it proud. Next, the nightclub has a series of keypad locks throughout the building. So, if you want to bypass them, this is the key code to Scrambler. It'll upload the code to my terminal, where our computers will break the combination in 10 seconds.
Sydney, I'm outside the building. No sign of Sloane, but Anna just arrived.
Copy that. I'm gonna trail her. She might lead me to Sloane.
Do me a favor and stick to the rooftops. Let's keep you safe as long as we can.
can't get around here. I'm gonna drop to street level. They've closed the gate behind her. My access is cut off. Dixon, can you pick up any alternate routes?
Try checking the warehouse to the south.
Actually, one more thing. I just raided their files and picked up a requisition for a total overhaul of their security systems. I see orders for body heat sensors and wall-mounted gun turrets.
In a nightclub?
Well, maybe they have a strict no moshing rule.
I've got some hardware in the comms truck that might be able to help. Sid, can you brush past with me on the street?
You got it.
That's a coolant jet gun. It fires a very concentrated ball of liquid nitrogen, ideal for heat sensors and door locks, but too small to affect human targets.
Intruder! Intruder!
I'm in the basement.
If they've installed those sensors, the liquid nitrogen will disrupt the heat-sensitive beams.
The rear of the club is the best bet for you to get to the upper levels.
Oh crap. Sid, some of those doors have changed their locking mechanism to keycard operations. My descrambler's useless here. You're gonna have to pick up a keycard somewhere.
Intruder! Back up! What was that? Hostile target spotted. Hostile target spotted. All clear. All clear. Hostile target spotted.
I found a key card, but it's in a computer terminal. It looks secure. I can't tell what I might trip if I go for it.
Sid, we just confirmed Sloane's entering the building.
Base camp, I'm running out of time. I'm going for the key card. The X-gas!
Get out of there, Sydney.
Checking in.
I'm coming up against a solid security door. It's locked tight.
That's your roof access. You can't get past it without taking out the mainframe first.
Security is now disabled.
Alright, you should be able to get onto the roof now. Floor plans indicate a skylight above the main meeting room. Well, that's convenient. That's exactly where you want to put your glass tap. Great. Now, place the glass tap against the window and your G to G. Good to go. Hey, yeah, I got an idea. Wouldn't it be something if Anna and Sloane started, like making out? That we could use the footage to totally blackmail them? I mean, after we save the world.
Arvin, how lovely to see you again. You brought the blood sample from the diamond?
Actually, Anna, I decided to bring the diamond itself.
What's this about?
I saw your little communications truck. I had my men raided after Bristow left the garage. Tell me, Anna, when were you planning on telling me about this magnet nonsense?
I was getting tired of lying to you anyway.
Before you do anything rash, you should know the diamond has been rigged. So if it's removed from my finger, or if the electrical current is broken, it will explode. Now, I would like you to tell me exactly where your little bunker is. 'Cause I intend to raid it for spare parts.
I have a better idea. I'll take you there.
We've got Bristow cornered. You want us to bring her in?
Niet. Terminator.
Back up!
Base camp. Vaughn, Marshall, come in.
Vaughn, do you copy?
Dixon, this is Vaughn. The Rotunda is under attack. Repeat, the Rotunda is under attack. I count 3 squads, heavy weapons.
How is that possible?
At this point, we're not sure. Security and communications protocols were disabled from the inside. There must be a mole somewhere in here.
You have to re-establish comms with Sydney. She needs an escape route.
That means finding the mole and breaking the jamming frequency. Marshall, do you copy?
Sorry, Agent Vaughn. Go ahead.
Which way are the attackers going?
It looks like they're headed towards Sark's cell block.
That must be what they're here for, to break Sark out.
Right, but there's no way you can go in there unarmed. Hang on. I can get you a tranquilizer dart gun from the meeting room. I'm highlighting it on your PDA map. Okay, now you can head for Sark's cell.
Hostile target spotted.
Well, this is an unexpected turn.
Sark, all I want to know is who's the mole. I need to save Sydney.
Pity. I don't know the answer to that one. Those men were here to kill me, too.
Wait, if they didn't come for you...
Sorry, Mr. Vaughn.
Marshall.
Now, my eyes were open during Sydney's trip to Saudi Arabia. Anna showed me the logic of her plan through her prototype. That's why I diverted you in here.
Oh, God. You didn't.
And now, her vision is complete. Mr. Vaughn? Mr. Vaughn, oh God, what's going on?
Marshall, it's okay. It's okay. Just tell me how to get Sydney off that roof, now. Sydney, we're back online.
Thank God. Where did you go?
It's a long story. Marshall's managed to get us a backdoor into the security system. I can't deactivate it remotely, but I can scramble the hardware on the roof for a few seconds to give you a head start. You gotta get out of there. Ready? Go.
There's too many sensors here for the coolant jet gun. Try to find a way to cool yourself down to avoid them.
Sydney, Anna's activated all security measures. You've got the entire building on alert for you.
spotted! Intruder! Back up! Back up! Hostile target spotted.
Based on Anna and Sloane's movements, we were able to trace their location to a mountain range bunker in Russia.
It's subterranean.
Connected via a series of underground tunnels. Anna's already holed up all of her followers there in preparation for the climactic changes.
Bombing from above won't work, and a frontal assault would destroy any element of surprise we might have.
Then I'm going in.
We'll halo drop you in close proximity to the bunker. You'll have to record an audio pass sequence first in order to access the installation. After that, we're not sure what you'll find inside, but we'll all be on hand to help you.
Including Marshall?
Marshall's still being debriefed.
He didn't know what he was doing. The followers who infiltrated the Rotunda had him brainwashed. Besides, they were using non-lethal weapons. Marshall wasn't responsible for anyone being killed.
But Marshall did allow Anna's men to steal one of the fuel cells. We're not sure, but we think it's to power the machine.
Dad, I need him on this mission.
Hi, Miss Bristow. I just wanted to thank you for going to bat for me on this. I really do appreciate it. This whole thing has been very, eye-opening. But you can count on me here, I promise. Cross my heart and, well, you know the rest. Anyway, now this is a sonic booster. Just aim it at a source and all audio will be amplified and recorded. You'll need it to get by the audio pass sequence that protects the bunker. Well, since we don't really know what else is behind the door, I'm also giving you all the best goodies from the previous missions, too. Now, you should be able to use your initiative to get past most obstacles with this kit. Sid, I just want to say good luck.
Made my drop. I'm on the ground.
All right, Sid. This mission is like any other. We'll take it one step at a time. Start by getting a good vantage point to the main entrance.
In position.
Okay, aim your sonic booster at the console by the main entrance.
Service Arvin Rambaldi.
Now head down the cliff face and proceed with your entrance.
In position.
Okay, aim your sonic booster at the console by the main entrance.
Service Servorum Rambaldi.
Now head down the cliff face and proceed with your entrance.
All clear. Rotunda!
Service Servorum Rambaldi.
Checking in. Checking in.
Looks like that's the only way down from here.
You need to get rid of those guards.
Wait, Sid, you see that room over there? The elevator controls should be inside.
Can you try and hack into their security cameras?
All clear. All clear. All clear. All clear. All clear.
Hold it. I'm picking up major wireless noise from that door. Now, my guess is they have a detection system wired to it for any illegal entry.
Then how else can I operate the elevator?
Hang on, okay, let me just focus for... So, okay, I got it. If you use the remote modem on the panel, I could delay the alarm signal for a few seconds.
That should be enough time to get in. Get rid of the guard and get that elevator working.
Going down. This way isn't safe!
Sid, we noticed some ventilation covers you passed as the elevator came down. That might be your only access at this point.
Roger.
It's protected by a laser beam security system.
Hold your position. Do you see those turrets? There's no way around them, not without getting spotted.
I'm not getting any further dressed like this.
See the guard patrolling the area? She looks about your size.
Base camp, I think I'm close to the nerve center, but I'm cut off.
To hack into the computer terminal.
Sloane. He's locked into the machine. He's still wearing the diamond.
Well, it looks like Anna's using micro-robotic arms to extract the diamond.
Sydney, destroy the diamond. Without it, the machine won't work.
It's too late. The machine has the diamond and the blood. You can't stop it now.
Sloane. Where's Anna?
I have 5 minutes to reach one of Anna's underground tunnels. It's one of the few safe places left on this planet, Sydney. So you'll understand if my reaching them takes precedence over helping you.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me what I want to know.
Wait. All right, Sydney. You win. There is a way to stop the machine.
Tell me.
The machine has 2 triggers. Both must be destroyed to stop this madness.
Where are they?
The first one is here. It's a detonator mechanism buried within this control center. The other one is... right there.
You're too late, Sydney. All the pieces are in place.
Sydney, you don't have time to destroy both detonators. Let me take care of this one. You go after Anna.
After all this, you expect me to trust you?
If I'm telling the truth, you'll have saved the world. But if I'm lying, then the machine will fire, and I am sealing my own fate.
I will be back for you. This door is frozen solid. What are they doing with this machine? It doesn't make sense.
Just find a way to break through the ice. Take a look around.
You can't stop these. I've come too far for you to ruin my plans now.
For God's sakes, don't do this.
Why not? Rambaldi died for his beliefs. I'm willing to do the same. It's over, Sydney. You've lost.
Anna, no! machine is still firing. It's not turning off.
The diamond's just the ignition. It's the fuel cell that's powering it now. Think, Flickman, think. Oh god, Sydney! Sydney, remember the Asylum? When you use the prisms, you can redirect that beam with your razor prism.
Marshall, that's genius.
Well, but the only thing is you won't have enough time to get out of the bunker.
Base camp, prepare for emergency extraction. Tell the helicopter if I'm not outside the bunker at the ETA, reach minimum safe distance without me.
You have to get the diamond out of the machine.
I can't. The laser has already been switched on.
Is there any way you can stop the laser?